all want to share. What's wrong with that? Ma'am and I are much of...
An unwanted Christmas. How shrewd.
Worthy of the plot.
I got something perplexing. I've something to put before a townsperson. We'll gather and toast your elf.
Help! My brief candle extinguishes.
Then I must to my work.
waters for sharks.
Elegant solution. I'm old, child. I admire your honesty. Positive reinforcement is... Can this enigma be decoded? You share my own curiosity.
I dream.
I'd achieve more in a better habitat.
I'll do.
I'm happy as a sandboy. Will you build us another car?
Aye, Caliber.
wanting any more.
Can't you see? I'm breaking the cycle of poverty.
I shall be a trustee.
I feel it reflects the times.
Make no illusions. What you are asking of them is difficult. It takes courage.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Production should exist to meet human needs, nothing more.
I don't have all I need for my... Always harder with someone at your shoulder.
Bold as brass.
It's hardly special here.
A life dreary and squalid. Not worth the time.
We're in the presence of a virtuoso?
I'm missing particular materials.
Do this your own way. No, really. Perceive it in whatever way you wish. Instead of dismantling the status quo,
Calling me a 12-sided buffet.
I had better leave it to set.
how the people seize the economy for themselves.
A fire broke out.
Attention to the
Fire has been vanquished.
Grease the wheels, Governor. Far be it from us to make the foreman work. Cure! A promise kept.
Carry her about. All my life savings.
How thrilling! A renowned personage has arrived.
Dress as one, but think apart.
The people celebrate your leadership.
When people are starving, why turn your nose up?
People celebrate your leadership.
They call it civilization.
milestone.
I have this nagging feeling you're a jellyfish.
Ever noticed how the water...
Why aren't there more? You've got the credentials.
Always harder with someone at your shoulder.
Want to share. What's wrong with that?
Last bird's crest is red. Where are...
Cargo stations.
one final look?
You are only a messenger. Do not rule like a ruler, and you are blameless. You are immune.
I hope I can gradually seed change.
Sun, rain, wind. These are the true riches.
A land lush and green.
A fire broke out.
Just how is your conscience?
Hold the crane.
The fire has been vanquished.
see how the people seize the economy for themselves.
New orders.
Fleet ready?
All going swimmingly, but after all, there's always something more to be done.
The people celebrate your leadership. The people celebrate your leadership. The people celebrate your leadership.
Ah, the very thing.
I fear my plea shan't be heard. Can any friend lift this demon cloud?
The people celebrate your leadership.
You can make better what's already.
Trinkets and baubles, which foster and perpetuate greed and inequality.
I am giddy with gratitude.
I wish I'd a goose for your kindness.
Spare a thought for us. Grease the wheels, Governor.
Collier reporting in. On our way. Room to maneuver.
People celebrate your leadership.
I shall be a trustee.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Carry her about. Cargo stations. Olio reporting in. Room to maneuver.
Let's hear it then. A little love is all we ever wanted.
Carry her about. Fresh as a daisy here.
Can this enigma be decoded? However happy I am, the desire to improve never ceases. A fine catalyst.
Room to maneuver. Cargo boat at the ready. Cargo stations. Bring her around. Olio reporting in.
You reached a new milestone.
Aye.
Patience is the most underestimated of the virtues.
We see eye to eye.
Superstition, perhaps?
Cargo boat at the ready. Hold the crane.
am the wrath of the Furies.
Audio reporting in.
We all want a share. What's wrong with that?
Aye. New orders.
Stations!
Ship constructed.
On our way. Cargo stations.
Aye!
You reached a new milestone.
All my life savings.
Carry her about.
Ship constructed.
Not too many changes, I hope. It's important to be true to oneself.
Your ship has returned from its voyage. The non-aggression pact has ended. Ship constructed. A fire broke out. The fire left ruins behind.
There's no forgiving. Never.
Ship constructed.
It's all...
A special edition for us.
See how the people seize the economy for themselves.
Gorgeous!
On our way. New orders.
On the move.
You gained an influence bonus.
We put our hopes in the right place.
Hold the crane.
I wouldn't ask if I could do it myself. You're not too important to help an old man.
Cargo boat at the ready.
You should go sit in the shade, boss.
New orders. A new commission?
I'm feeling really proud.
No other deserves this gift. We will always follow you.
Olio reporting in.
Ship constructed. Your ship has returned from its voyage.
I hope I can gradually seed change.
Repaired at least.
Aye. Cargo boat at the ready.
Churning water, Admiral.
Attention for the Admiral.
Pumping
I
smoke,
present
Admiral.
my humble...
Olio reporting in.
Ship constructed.
Carrier about.
The people celebrate your leadership. Your ship has returned from its voyage.
We'll have it back soon enough.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
may I help? Is our work no longer needed? It's just not the same.
The people celebrate your leadership. An explosion in one of your factories. A fire broke out. Ship constructed. The fire has been vanquished. The people celebrate your leadership. Your ship has returned from its voyage. Ship constructed.
We all want a share. What's wrong with that?
New orders.
Aye.
Battle deck to attention.
Taking the initiative.
I expect a high standard of this business has put me off my swing. Do you know who I am?
Ship constructed. Ship constructed.
I'll miss old Lani. When she leaves, everyone is going to be so relieved.
Do this your own way. No, really. Perceive it in whatever way you wish.
One final look. I could simply go to press.
Apathy is the carbuncle of society.
All my life savings.
Begin the turn.
A token of appreciation from our land and its emblem.
Is about a city like this one, where all was well, until...
Cargo boat at the ready.
People celebrate your leadership.
On our way.
See how the people seize the economy for themselves.
You steam ahead. Take you for a Janus fate. Fair play to you.
All in Her Majesty's name. Help! My brief can from this bright moon. You bring me. We have cause for urgent celebration.
Aye. Hold the crane.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Cargo stations. New orders.
Your ship has returned from its voyage. An explosion in one of your factories.
I'm watching your every move.
Take it before I change my mind. You ain't half good to us.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Not in vain.
The crane.
Deep down, I know you're a tattletale.
Begin the turn.
I can't wait to scratch out your eyes. Oh!
We all want to share. What's wrong with that?
Ship constructed. The people celebrate your leadership. People celebrate your leadership.
New orders. Cargo boat at the ready.
people celebrate your leadership. The people celebrate your leadership.
This is an exception.
The Masinko is a bit out of tune, but it's a start.
Cargo stations.
You reached a new milestone.
Hold the crane.
I hope I can gradually see it change.
A check copy?
Olio reporting in.
The Pa Itaru has stood mysterious for millennia. A river temple, old as Mbesa.
Room to maneuver.
Wahadesha, once a land of bountiful wonders, torn apart by countless wars. Wahadesha expects a delivery. Take it to them, and in so doing, learn of their troubles. I once desired for Wahadesha to blossom anew, but that fruitless endeavor drains resources I can no longer afford. A time will come when we confront those who oppose Mbesa. But first, we must tend to those who petition us daily for succor.
No one one told you it was your duty to provide tea for the...
Truly?
So, his will is done.
I would greet our guest with a worthy gift, a comprehensive chronicle of our great land, the Epic of Lions. Come find me to discuss compiling it.
See how the people seize the economy for themselves.
This city is a magnet for genius.
people celebrate your leadership.
People are starving. Why turn your nose up at the potato? Dress as one, but think apart. Perhaps you should rinse out your mouth.
If it please an all-powerful deity to place me on the throne, it shall certainly please you.
Instead of dismantling the status quo, you perpetuate it.
When a queen asks you to do something... Once my capital is all set, Archie will let me return to these sunny shores anytime I like.
You reached a new milestone.
Hold the crane.
I shall be a trustee.
Cargo stations. New orders. Begin the turn. On our way. Carrier about.
You all want a share.
What's wrong with that?
Aye.
Your ship has returned from its voyage. Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Cargo boat at the ready.
A proposal? Should I summon my ministers?
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
What makes you think I trust you?
Your ship has returned from its voyage. Your ship has returned from its voyage.
On our way. Room to maneuver.
I got something perplexing, needs setting straight. I know you're busy, but I've a favour to ask. Keen as a three-legged goat! Simply perfect.
The people celebrate your leadership. The people celebrate your leadership.
This is booming.
The people celebrate your leadership. The people celebrate your leadership.
New orders.
I hope I can gradually seed change.
One final look. Uncompromising journalism.
After all, there's rather a rum situation, what? Splendid old soldier! Fundamentally average.
We are out of room.
Cargo stations. Olio reporting in. Bring her around.
You'll always be a goody-goody.
Cargo boat at the ready.
I fear my plea shan't be heard, a victim of my own satisfaction. I fear I become entitled.
Perhaps it's time you met our Davy. I'd almost believe you weren't a royal.
Rainbows follow you!
See how the people seize the economy for themselves.
It's not being drunk if you're part of the gentlemen.
I hereby sentence you to not very hard. How did you manage to wriggle out of it?
Stations!
Can the following problem be solved? Perhaps there is a way to put theory into practice.
I'm happy as a sandboy. Will you...
Aye.
Quod erat demonstrandum.
Cure! A promise kept.
Good and ready. Hold the crane.
Don't think you'll be getting any more.
Ollie are reporting in. Aye. On our way.
I shall be a trustee.
My son warns me you've a knack for buttering.
Room to maneuver.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Dear Fasika, You should have seen.
Ah, a familiar face. Splendid. Come now, take me to this Katima. We have much to discuss. He should know of me already. I wrote often enough, but communications in this land seem haphazard.
A meeting? Very well. Although I fear I know the outcome, let us nonetheless be civil and prepare a banquet. No banquet hall is complete if not suitably tapestried. There must be dishes aplenty. Let Sir Blake know the bounty of Mbesa.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
So swift to learn from those who came before. Let us.
I don't suppose there are fountains. No. Well, perhaps some of those water furrows then.
Olio reporting in.
Cool water would mollify him for further entreaties.
Hold the crane. Bring her around.
How may I help?
No, I can't simply.
He knew though.
Let us not tarry then.
We are on the right track.
It's not special here, but... Do this for me. See? See? Help the old man with the house. Así se hace. Way to go.
I believe you will. If we reach the top, you didn't slack, but you never let me down.
I've uncovered a meaty opportunity. You've left the whole thing a ruddy jumble.
We're in the presence of a virtue.
You are here to help?
Room to maneuver.
Watch.
Can't you see? I'm breaking the cycle of poverty.
Cargo stations.
people celebrate your leadership.
Begin the turn.
Sun, rain. There is tea by the door if you want.
Cargo boat at the ready. Hold the crane.
This place is full of unresolved equations. Curious.
Only are reporting in. Cargo boat at the ready.
I hope I can gradually seed change.
Long night, but I finally have. See? Sometimes it's good to try new things.
Refuse everywhere. And none of the matter is in your hands now.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
calling. A renowned personage has arrived.
I could simply go to press. I wouldn't worry. Most only look at the pictures.
The people celebrate your leadership. The people celebrate your leadership.
See how the people seize the economy for themselves.
Just give me a minute. Blessed is the land where sheep and lion run free in brotherhood.
Oh, I didn't expect you there.
Only the Lord.
shall be a trustee.
I'm living like in Irenia, with none of the responsibility.
The people celebrate your leadership. The people celebrate your leadership. A fire broke out. The fire has been vanquished.
Bring her around.
You're flourishing!
Hold the crane.
They asked me to be the mother for the spring mass.
Welcome, Keftania Steward.
The people celebrate your leadership. The people celebrate your leadership. constructed.
Ollie reporting in.
Your ship has returned from its voyage. Milestone.
Just like me, they like to go gallivanting. I appreciate it. Really. Thank you kindly.
Orders. On our way.
We all want to share. What's wrong with that?
Begin the turn.
Ship constructed.
Aye.
We're in the presence of a virtuoso. I reckon I could make you cry like a wee bairn. The more the merrier.
Hold the crane. Cargo stations.
Shine your blow lamp on. You've left the whole thing a ruddy jumble.
Ollie reporting in.
Have you heard? The new beast.
Cargo stations. Ollie reporting in.
Ship constructed.
ashamed of this.
Room to maneuver. Cargo boat at the ready. Bring her around.
I hope I can gradually seed change.
New orders.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Come to watch?
The people celebrate your leadership.
Makes me want to keep striving.
Begin the turn. Fleet moving in convoy. Cargo stations. Cargo boat at the ready. Room to maneuver. Olio reporting in.
I can give you the dental key.
One final look.
Give them all the truth they can.
I could simply go to press.
The chicanery of a career. See how the people.
To go to press.
A fire broke out. The fire left ruins behind.
You work for something greater now. It's the ultimate blessing I can bestow. Instead of dismantling the status quo, you perpetuate it.
Hold the crane.
Thrilling! A renowned personage has arrived.
People celebrate your leadership.
Cargo boat at the ready.
Bring back the good old... You're not too important to help an old man up a hill. I'm feeling really proud.
Dancing is like...
People celebrate your leadership.
Under the Lord, we are but one family. If only Tariko hadn't misplaced my last batch.
The people celebrate your leadership.
No idling around. You'll need to...
Nolia reporting in.
A fire broke out.
Begin the turn.
So, my trusted advisor, Tom.
The fire has been vanquished.
They don't need us.
people celebrate your leadership.
Can't you see? I'm breaking the cycle of poverty.
Steam ahead. Go on, mate. You've left the whole thing a ruddy jumble.
I shall be a trustee.
Not even an orange tree. Is that really all there is to it? Pish! They're better than roasting to a Cheltenham salt crisp. Time to saddle up. Morning winds on the...
Hold the crane.
Let us not tarry then.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Carry her about.
Atto Blake. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Sir Archibald.
I am Binyam, Sir Blake. Emissary.
What brings you? What brings you?
Let us see this
Cargo
business
stations.
brings Sir Blake to Embessa. Come, your presence will be invaluable.
I would welcome you better, but even the patient Jat has deserted our island. Wahadesha is... The whole of Wahadesha stretches from here, land and law. Ask your question, Shema, and I will answer. When the sun depart, stranger, it's time for our people no more.
Ship constructed.
A shedjet, a water well. Time clogged and lily logged, but hope for water still.
Cargo boat at the ready.
There was fighting here long ago. Kashtan forces fled, bloodied by Ketema's host. Now only ruins,
On our
memory
way.
haunted.
The waters of my patience are running dry.
Escort commencing.
So, water below, you say? Let us not tarry then. Change must come to Wahadesha. My patience and charity.
The people celebrate your leadership.
This is why. Barely had the shedjet been found, then Ketema land is no longer the easy heads of the Wasi.
We'll have it back soon enough.
Easy as you say.
Duty done. Time for a kip.
Cargo stations. Begin the turn.
See how the people seize the economy for themselves.
So what shall it be? We are close to clearing the last of the rubble. Now comes the time to plant the Isiate trees for water holding. A desert hut no longer. Water flows, life bathing, and tempest quiet. A miracle. How we celebrate, the Wasi of Pa Itaru must be repaired. It is thus forlorn and poorly.
You have done much in little time. With water, Waha can surely now manage for themselves. Festivals, more expenses. Time we made higher plans for Wahadesha.
One final look.
Outrageous! Arrogant! How dare he think of all the useless...
A distemperate man if I ever saw one.
If you wish to help Wahadesha on their terms, then you shall bear the responsibility alone. It may thrive, or it may fail.
Since you have had time to reconnoiter, I wonder if you couldn't help me with some blanks on our survey maps.
I hold no ill will towards Sir Blake. It takes time to accustom oneself to new surroundings. Bring him food, and he may yet soften.
Cargo boat at the ready.
Such fine aromas. Crisp.
Aye.
The moot has noticed very few people read, truly. Back already? Sweet is the meed of success.
Room to maneuver.
All in Her Majesty's name.
A satisfying conclusion, I trust?
It's a real bugger. What with how thoughtful.
I hear Sir Blake is too poorly to explore the lands he lays claim to. It is the heat, surely. Shall we bring some of Mbesa to him?
We will need new facilities, an institute worthy of the world-renowned scholars desirous to push back the boundaries of knowledge.
I didn't expect you back so soon. The season for Messiette is nigh, a time of fancy flight. Did you bring enough so all goes well? Work will start presently. We are thankful for your help, ever stalwart. Well, we'll find a way, I'm sure. Resources are thin.
Begin the turn. On our way.
So what shall it be? We have very little without the Emperor's help. Perhaps some salt we could trade? Ebel is wise in such things. The Power Itaru has stood mysterious for millennia. Our river temple, old as Mbesa. We work to prepare the Mecha warehouse for trade, but we are resource starved.
sad and wonderful.
If you could...
The Queen will appreciate that image. Let us map this Lionheart Spa.
We lack one thing for sword trading. Seherut.
Room to maneuver.
The learned men are wise but wary of novelty. Take care not to startle them with your camera.
Angareb. There is beauty and even some wisdom hidden here, behind those high and headstrong walls.
I was born here, in less happy times. It was rough sailing, but my mother and I took care of each other.
Ready the ropes?
He need not know our difference.
Natural beauty, sir.
The sky is open.
You can rely on us.
The sky is open. Sought for livewood and fresh food. For now, Wahadesha survives. An auspicious start. Oh, wonderful. Messiet is a rite of fertility, of life celebrating. It is the heart of Mbesa, and we will teach you of it. I provide them venison, but the children need eate, goat's milk. Perhaps the priest of Kidusi can spare us some.
Barrier about.
Ah, yes. These falls.
Slowly life returns, but there is much to do ere we become a Waha once again.
I learned plant lore from my Wahiyet, as she from hers before.
Crying.
Come, let me show you.
Ah, a vintage whiskey that might provide me some relief. Let's name this Scotch Falls.
Room to maneuver.
Land healing relies on it.
I hope I can gradually seed change.
It's a surprise inspection.
Ah, well spotted. Oh dear, that little elephant has become separated from its herd.
You call this progress, as though it were one of only two paths to be chosen.
They're ready.
To attract such approval from the Arena is no small feat. On such pillars will you build my capital.
I meant approval for Her Majesty's empire, not Katima's. Confound it! Why was I not informed of this?
Begin the turn.
Sir Blake is but one man, without allies and support here. He needs to see this for negotiations to resume peacefully and in good intent.
Further expansion? This will not do at all. Stem the tide. Her Majesty greatly appreciates and rewards loyalty.
What will it be next?
What? An arch like a finishing post? Oh, perhaps we should dash a frivolous furlong or two.
On our way. Olio reporting in.
Already?
Shall we?
Iwaha is a place of fire sands and heat pain. I know no Awut who can resist such extremes, but perhaps there is such a breed.
That's enough to seed the Waha with new life. Come, I will show you the apportioned place for each plant.
Aye.
To see such verdant life, Binyam did not love growing as I do. But I believe he would agree we have done good here.
The reward is well earned. As you give, so I would reward. A token of appreciation from our land and its emperor.
Room to maneuver.
The Mahej certainly seems to be heat content, a creature sure to be much beloved.
Ah, you're ready.
Harrier about.
Satisfying conclusion, I trust. Success. Ready then?
Bring her around.
Good on you. Always were a thoroughbred, indeed, indeed. We'll name the arch Victory Bow. That's all of the major
Cargo
landmarks.
stations.
You realize you have done the Queen of...
Let's see it then. Let's see it.
Accurate cartography is of great importance to the...
The Jat is a holy bird, known for its insect hunt.
Harrier about.
The tide turns against you. This is the
Your people are rioting.
You have it in you, boss.
Release the Jat. Let its blessed flight fill our dry skies with beauty.
You may dispose.
The Waha thrives again. Only a wise one.
Hold the crane. Begin the turn.
I see you have good news.
Have you seen my baby brothers? The little sand mice keep.
I had run out of patience, but you showed me the virtue of perseverance. You have breathed life back into Wahadesha. There is a natural beauty to it now, and many in this city have been inspired by their traditional example, raising gardens and terraces for all to revel in.
With the Par Itaru complete, come days of Messiet, the feast of praise giving. We want you as our honor guest.
On our way.
That'll help immensely.
The strike has ended.
Stations.
Messiet is a rite of fertility. You have given much. Only fair we be heart generous in return. As is told in legend, you came to us a Shema, stranger.
New orders.
The library is restricted to servants of the Lord.
Notice we have no shipyards here. I built them all in the north. Wetatuni here is in need of a tutor. Agreed, Wetatuni? My heart sings to it.
Loyalty to the crown really should come above all else.
Dark clouds gather near our borders. While I weary of warfare, the safety of my people comes foremost.
See how he gathers for war. Hospitality of Mbeza, I'll say. Bring me the cannons, and I'll reward you handsomely.
A fine scholar has recently returned from Vespuccia.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Aye.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Orders for it.
Can't you see? I'm breaking the cycle of poverty.
about.
So you're the one tasked with weaving our great epic together? Well-intentioned, I'm sure, but I spent years studying this exceedingly complicated subject. The college was nice. It is Harvard. All good research papers start...
The library is restricted to servants of the Lord. But as you are working on the chronicles, the hibiscus flower is the image. One must learn to see with the inner eye. Long ago, our library was a beacon of learnedness in a world of darkness. But the treacherous kings of Kashta burnt it all. Now it is interred deep below our island. But to those who know, the high walls and pale altars, your understanding is starting to blossom. The time for admittance is at hand. The priests of Kidusi acknowledge you. You show yourself to be worthy of trust. Lift now the veil and enter our famed library.
Resourceful, aren't you? Very well.
There are volumes here on every aspect of theology, history, science, or poetics. If you read, please turn the pages by their corners.
I hope there'd be more, but these are all the books we have. Hardly enough for a full chapter.
History becomes legend. Legend, myth.
The crane.
And even myth is half forgotten.
A doer offering, but we will have need of them.
Quite right. Archaeology is the queen.
You are accustomed to such a...
What brings you?
An interesting idea, but the capital will not...
Unsurprising. The people of Tabarin are wayward, having forgotten the ways of old.
Battle deck to attention.
I had hoped Tabarim would have no need of such beasts. I hope it's still.
Engines underway.
I wouldn't wish to accuse you of disloyalty.
Bring her around.
Have the people of Mbesa not suffered enough? There must be some other way. A compromise, a meeting.
I will give Sir Blake one last...
The people celebrate your leadership.
This would certainly help us survive. If you could allow it. An oath given is an oath due. Our workers have boarded your ship. May your search prove fruitful.
Battle cruiser ready.
Now for the final note. Back already? A small contribution to the Lord's
Only
plans.
are reporting in.
The excavators appear ill-fed. That will have to do for the task at hand. At last, the excavation can commence. Lord, look favorably upon us.
Be wary. The bees of Mbesa kindly. It seems recent events have moved Angareb to Pali.
You said we could come to you, right?
Carry her about.
Take care you do not antagonize the princess further.
It is lonely work, excavation, and I miss my home. But a picture of the Kesar of Wahadesha would help greatly. Thank you kindly.
The mighty Katima extends a sign of goodwill. I see. How kind. There is fruit enough. If this king is going to behave like a spoiled child, then I'll give him a piece of my own mind.
So, you would have our trust? Earn it then. Show us you are capable of understanding our land and people. Ours may be a small nation, but there is beauty and glory aplenty here. You have seen the promises, the beauty of our land. Let us hear now what your master would say to us.
All my life savings.
I've uncovered. You've left the whole thing a ruddy jumble.
Rotten fruit. Rotten.
I dare not leave home while pestilence roams the streets unchecked.
I had no knowledge of this. It was an accident. I would never stoop to such underhanded ways.
Deliberate. I will not believe it.
How could they not know if there is a precedent? How could this not be deliberate? Be murder? Something must be done to drive that parasite out of Mbesa, out of our lives, for good. The water, of course. That's it. Hurry then. I must get to the canals before first light. Without them, the land will dry up, and Archibald will have no choice but to leave.
You are a guest on our land. We are...
Carry her about. Bring her around. On our way.
The laborers strike a hard surface. Fragments of lost history at last. Quite a store of history hidden here. More than anticipated. It shall remain exposed while the search continues. Our predecessors in the Golden Age saw that Kidusi Anitoni's purpose was not to produce goods, but wisdom. The excavation can resume, but...
I suspected there was more.
I wasn't there when they pulled it out. I was staring longingly. I wanted a look, but they...
Bring her around.
I knew it. Must have thought, poor Wahadesha folk.
good of those entrusted to us often requires compromises.
So, you returned to Ango. We doubted you, but you helped us nonetheless.
On our
For
way.
this, you may now learn more of our secrets. We have need to deliver hand-carved ceramics to Wahadesha. But none of our ships are
Carry
available.
her about.
See how the people seize the economy for themselves.
Olio reporting in.
A boulder fell upon a man's leg at the site. We have treated it, but he is asking specifically for you.
My family must worry. Could I be taken home to Wahadesha? I'm no use here anymore anyway. If you could...
Room to maneuver.
There it is. Please, hurry, or there will be too dry for the monks to carve the inlays.
Your assistance to Angareb?
It seems a familiar place and friendly faces. There is no better medicine. Thank you. Ah, yes.
New orders.
The priests were expecting their gab earlier. Thank you kindly.
Cargo stations.
I could simply go to press.
It's rare to see that kind of heart. We are a people of honor above all. It guides heart and spirit through the darkness of these troubles.
Cargo boat at the ready.
Good timing. We come upon the lowest room of the library, covered with verse in the ancient script. See the prostrates down there? Wahadesha. It appears to be the ancient script of M-Pesa. A pity some scholars specialize in deciphering ancient languages. They might be able to...
Sources on the ancient script are few, though I'm told Wahadesha is something of a trove of forgotten lore.
Begin the turn.
Perhaps Lord Katema's advisor Binyu grew up in Wahadesha and received the finest education. He may well recognize these glyphs. It is but a rough imprint with coarse...
I expect your translation eagerly. Surely with this evidence, Lord Ketema can no longer deny the legitimacy of our claims.
Hurry then. I must get to the canals before first light. Without them, the land will dry up, and Archibald will have no choice but to leave.
Room to maneuver.
We have much to share, I think.
Ollia reporting in.
An old classmate. I have seen such characters before. A stone not far from where I grew up, tangled in the undergrowth. It was atop a cliff. If you look to starboard from the camp ruins, there should be a narrow path through the cliff to a small dell.
How nice of you to visit. There is something I wish to show you.
It's fragmentary, but I'm confident this is part of the legendary Oath Stone which marked Cash. If I'm right, and I probably am, this is thousands of years old. Look, 2 texts.
If you are interested in the book...
If it is the same text in 2 different...
A dead end, I fear. Perhaps there are answers to be found. Perhaps I do not trust these priests. This old library thing is probably a cover for something more sinister.
Ah, yes, that does tie nicely to the context. Now what about this next section?
The fire left ruins behind.
Yes. I see how that would make sense. Then that would mean that this last section is... not sure. Any ideas? Hurry. Academic breakthroughs can suffer no delay. All must know of our work. We have it. The Lexicon Yaembesa, a guide to the ancient script. Take it to the scholar. He will be positive. Found any evidence of the ancient... A full lexicon, and in such short... I have reviewed the lexicon and found no quarrel with it. You have my respect, and my help with translation if you require it. An agreement that Mbesa would send the healers of Caduce to the ailing king of Kashta? The implications are profound and not in Caduce's favor.
Begin the turn.
Heresy! We welcome and support you, only for you to repay us with fiendish lies?
For science!
I knew a foreigner could never translate such a document.
Cargo station.
Go to Ketema and tell him we have proof of our ancestry and will not yield.
Another fragment of ancient... Should you find any other fragments, please bring them. Granary on Caduce Anatoli? Wow, such a granary, if it existed, must have been older than situated in a wide open place, I think. There'd still be traces now. Aha! I think we have it. I should have known the granary would be a holy site. A natural instinct for a land void of grain. so vast, and such a hoard of artifacts. We must begin to catalog them, of course. This vase. There are burnt seeds within. Hibiscus? And on the exterior, etchings. Writing. Can you read it? The priests cannot have lived here so long and not known of this. Had we not thought to dig deeper? I sense a hidden agenda at work. You should confront the High Priestess.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Can't you see? I'm breaking the cycle of poverty.
Reporting
This
in.
letter will lay everything out. It is time we embraced our duty to the people of Mbesa rather than our pride. We shall join the Emperor and serve the tenets of a renewed faith for the good of all. This letter will lay everything out for the Emperor to see.
A letter from the High Priest. So all it took to make them see the beauty of change was the discovery of the remains of the past. The irony is precious, but their offer of unity is tempting. They will kneel and pledge to the... You have worked wonders.
At last, our magnum opus is complete. I have had several copies made. Masterful craftsmanship, if I do say so myself.
A century ago, the line of the Elamites died with Lebni, last of the great kings. His heir, Mekdem the Young, was due to succeed him, but his younger brother Tomasi had other ambitions. Tomasi desired the throne, so he sent shade men to slay Mekdem and his king. Soon the last of...
There it is. A fine...
This vase honors the...
You may recall, you helped a man in Kedusi and Netoni. He was on the Spear's trail, and we believe he may be close to finding it.
These chronicles herald a new golden age, the age of lions, the triumph of Mbesa, and we, the architects of its splendor.
Your own poets may soon sing the splendors of Mbesa.
Take your time. Look around. I doubt we'll find it immediately, but any clue might lead us in the end to the spear. With those clues, we should be able to determine where the spear was hidden. A story in the making. I have scouted the place, and I will question us if confound those priests and their inquisitiveness. Could have gone better.
The fire has been vanquished.
Cargo stations.
The spear is here. My predecessors made no mention of this great secret. Apt precautions, seeing your shameless attempt to break in. I will let you have the spear, for Angereb is its shrine of old. But I will not have Kidusi lose.
Not in vain do the wandering Westerlies bring you to Mbesa.
Cargo boat at the ready.
Hurry then. I must get to the canals before first light. Without them, the land will dry up, and Archibald will have no choice but to leave.
Room to maneuver.
A proposal? Should I summon my mute?
It's 4 hours in a row. Time to stretch your
Cargo
legs.
stations.
At last, the spear returns to Angareb. Let us be on our way.
Hold the crane. Begin the turn.
Spear. You found it? You have it? To think such a day would come. You have worked wonders. Come, tell us all about it. Look to the registries and harbor manifests. A lone ship with a fleeing mariner should have been recorded somewhere. Ketema's forces burnt the harbor when they invaded. All the registries went up in flames.
Room to maneuver. Carrier about.
Hurry then. I must get to the canals before first light. Hurry then. I must get to the canals before first.
Our harbor records.
Word on the
Cargo
wind
stations.
is that the spear has returned to Angareb. I fear this bodes great ill for
Begin
England.
the turn.
The registry cannot leave the island, but we had a copy prepared for you. A ship, you say, bearing a visit. Take his diary, and man would not have guessed.
New orders.
He was so frail. His guard days were long ago, and he was afraid.
I hope I can gradually seed change.
Have you found some trace of your quarry? The time has come for a new king, a new age. Let his rule be a time of glory for Angareb and generosity for its friends. All hail King Caleb of Angareb, he who will free us of the usurper Ketema, and hail our friend who brought this joyous day upon us. Ketema is not our king, but neither would we.
Peace? We will have peace when the oath breakers hang from the...
A visitor. Uncommon indeed. The place lost... This inscription. King Wag's office holds the information. His apartments overlook the palace ruins, as I recall. Look to the... Be strong. The Emperor should know of this. Bring him King Wag's notes.
Bring
and tell no one else.
around.
We are grateful for your help, but the time has come.
The search has been fruitful, so it is true.
You have convinced us of Lord Ketema's virtue. We shall yield to him our fealty upon the spear of Selamawi and be united.
Begin the turn.
Attention for the Admiral.
Ah, to see...
Room to maneuver.
By this spear and the...
Hold the crane.
Must I do everything? Let us get to it then. Ah, excellent. A pin here, a fold there.
This festival is a time of joy, of family, of gift-giving. But what about those?
How typical of the many.
Wonderful. Everyone is going to be so relieved.
How are we to count on you if you...
So long since I last saw such smiles.
All want to share. What's wrong with that?
An oath of fealty, though I loathe to part with.
Such different lands, united under one wise rule. How could anyone doubt the splendor of Mbesa now?
In your brave work on Angare, you have uncovered facts about...
Happy as a pig in muck.
tourists are a demanding lot, but I'd be happy to.
Hurry then. I must get to the...
New orders.
Fleet en route.
Room to maneuver.
Wish to accuse you of disloyalty.
Something must be done to drive that parasite out of Mbesa, out of our lives, for
Oh
good.
yeah, reporting in.
The water, of course. That's it.
Begin the turn.
Hurry then. I must get to them.
Carrier about.
Strange novelties brought from your travels?
On our way.
Not too many changes, I thought.
A great wave is coming.
No changes? Really?
Make no illusions. What you are asking of them is difficult. It takes courage.
One final look.
I wouldn't wish to accuse you.
Something must be done to drive that...
Apathy is the carbuncle of society.
I wouldn't wish to accuse you of disloyalty.
Something must be done to drive that parasite out of Mbesa, out of our lives, for good. The water, of course. That's it.
I wouldn't wish to accuse you of...
Something must be done to drive that parasite out of Mbesa, out of our lives,
Cargo
for good.
stations.
The water, of course.
I wouldn't wish to accuse you of...
Something must be done to drive that...
I wouldn't wish to accuse you of...
Something must be done to hurry them. Hurry then.
Hold the
I must get to the
crane.
canals before first light. Without them, the land will dry up, and Archibald will have no choice but to leave. Hurry then. I must get...
Carrier about. On our way.
I wish harm on no one. Now to find those pumps. Simple, harmless. None need be hurt. will not have families torn asunder.
An explosion in one of your factories.
You're constant, and that is key.
He can't manage on this land without us.
If you don't exploit this, some other bird will.
There. Let the light...
You've left the whole thing a ruddy jumble.
Is this the hospitality?
There will be no transportation.
And who are you?
In troubled times, the people look to their lords and to the Lord above to provide solace. You may need a different type of wood, perhaps from your homeland for this. How well I used to know these verses, studying every day in King Wat, my father's chapel. There are many beliefs in Mbes. A letter has come for Binyam from his mother. You will go and explain to her how your recklessness put her son in danger. If naught has changed by your return, the ships will sail to our fort.
Binyam, is that honesty is a virtue. The roots are deep. Make sure to sift through the earth to clear it. I kept a diary of sorts when I was young.
New orders.
The truth is an orange.
The people celebrate your leadership.
So Binyam knows. Yalehoy Katima.
I had a suspicion there was something, but this... Thank you for sharing, Elder Kyria. It may, but for you to appeal to Archibald's heart...
Ship under attack.
Lives lost, ships destroyed, and for what?
The way is clear, and time is of...
All the arrangements are made. Not a trace left. I should have known better than to fear and deny the past, to lie to others, lie to myself. Only the worst of politicians.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Apart from security...
Aye.
From thy womb shall spring, and proudly tune their lyres to sing of Mbessa's glory.
It is only fair that those there at the start be there at this new beginning as well.
A royal acknowledgement is due.
The people celebrate your leadership.
We're in the presence of a virtuoso.
All the best news never sees print.
You have brought much change to our land, but not all of it is evil. Under your rule, the Emperor's dream of unity does not seem so hopeless.
I'm sure you've received mighty gifts with great praise. But I'll say it anyway. Our lives are all devoted to your guidance. So, thank you.
So many new horizons. This is...
I need not say